De Barcelona hasta Santa Marta, yo te traigo directo a la playa. Solecito con ella en la mañana, bomba estéreo de una forma bacana.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal fullback Lee Dixon. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kickoff with their respective league seasons about to get underway. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thank you, Derek. Brilliant atmosphere here today. All that hard slog in pre-season, all aimed for this game. First game of the season.
Mane! And still danger here. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays. He's in behind. Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better. Offside. Jorginho Wijnaldum. Just not looking confident in possession. Coman. Excellent block. No surprise that the focus should be on Sadio Mane. What kind of performance can we expect from him in this game, Lee?
Well, he's got
Mane! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, you do feel, Derek, with the pressure they're putting on this team, a goal will come. They can't get much closer than that, can they?
Not a great pass. Lewandowski. Over the touchline for a throw-in. High pressing at its best. Thiago. Thiago making his way forward. Thomas Müller. Space on the flank. In with a chance. Was an important piece of defending. Thiago. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Sané. Going well. Might jump in front. And still an opportunity. a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And they deal with the threat this time. It did appear that they might be onto something, but not so. Coman. That's fine play to keep control of the ball. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. Thiago. Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Firmino. Jota. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And it's Salah with the cross. Can he put them in front? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Thomas Müller. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Looked as though they meant business, but now they've got to try again. And that brings to an end the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. This is Robert Lewandowski. Did well to win the ball back. Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him?
Well, he's worked his socks off, hasn't he? Played really, really well, done everything but score. Hit the woodwork, been energetic, creative.
Mane! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here's the replay, and the little 1-2 is superb. And he had choices of what type of finish to apply. And bang, he goes for the smash. Lovely goal.
Lewandowski. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And still danger here. Well, threat over for now. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. And that is offside. Boateng. Hernandez. Joshua Kimmich. And he takes it away. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. The referee might well have been tempted to book him for that. Resisted the temptation. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, here it is again, and a good penalty for me is one that just hits the back of the net. Left, right, down the middle, just find the goal.
Well, a second goal for them here. Good-looking sequence. Breaking at pace. A really sumptuous ball. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
And room now out on the wing. Serious miscue in terms of the strike. Easy for the keeper.
No, he won't have an easier shot to save today. That was really awful finishing from the attacker.
Something to worry about here. Committed challenge. Müller. Well read to put an end to that attack. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Robertson. 15 minutes remaining. And given away by Lewandowski. Mane. Cuts it back. And foiled by Boateng. Well, let's make no bones about it. This is a thorough thrashing, Lee.
Well, those Bayern players need to get some earplugs on when they go in that dressing room. The coach at full time is going to go ballistic. Lack of intensity, no hunger, no passion. Shocking at the back. Doesn't get any worse.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Inside the final 5 minutes now. Diogo Jota. Well, not giving him any breathing room. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he finish? Alaba with the block. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history.
Time left to spend, wishing I was someone better, wishing I could start all over again. I had trouble coming, I had trouble coming, I had trouble coming over and over again. I had trouble coming, I had trouble coming,
And we find ourselves at one of the most iconic venues in world football, the Santiago Bernabeu, here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kickoff with their respective league seasons about to get underway. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, thank you, Derek. Brilliant atmosphere here today. All that hot.
Can they forge ahead? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Aguero. It's with Gundogan. Not a poor ball, giving possession back to the opposition. Modric. Attacking possibilities for Real. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Takes the shot. Important block by Walker. So the corner played into the box. A punch-happy goalkeeper. Benzema. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Walker. De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. Toni Kroos, full of ideas on the passing front. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot. Walker. They've regained possession. And now here's Eden Hazard. Well, he did what he had to do defensively. Aguero. Here's Mahrez. Useful looking ball. Well, a bad pass it was. Real might threaten on the flank. And it's Hazard's cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Aguero. De Bruyne. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Into the centre by Hazard. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. And Real come away with it. Thumped clear. Aguero. Modric. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Plays it back. Keeper getting the touch. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Trailing as they are, what will be the thinking in the camp as you see it, Lee?
Well, this City side just needs to up the tempo a little bit in the second half. They've had some joy. The team's nearly clicking, but just not quite.
The ball back with Real now. Casemiro. Now with Benzema. Will it be? That is a tackle and a half. Aguero. And he might be through here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. And the first half is in the history book. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. It's a weighted pass. And the defending not the best here. Sterling crossing. Well cleared away. Modric. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Benzema. Course. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. You've certainly got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Lee.
Well, there's never a bad time to score a goal, but just before half-time can be crucial. And he's got his team back in this game.
Real chance. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Over it comes. A punch-happy goalkeeper. And stifled by Casemiro. And he takes it on. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Modric. And Valverde. Ramos. Hazard. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bernardo Silva. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Sustained pressure, and now they have the ball. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can they forge ahead? Sadly, too many things wrong about that effort.
Oh, everything was wrong about it. Body shape, positioning, the idea of where he was going to put the ball. It was all going wrong. It's a poor attempt, really, for him.
Significant acreage for City to run into. And teammates to play it to. Bernardo Silva. And now Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Here's Aguero. De Bruyne. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rafael Varane. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Real Madrid have given it away. This looks promising out wide. Oh, he's through here. Not up a cul-de-sac in terms of the attack. Rafael Varane. Mendy has it. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Well, just went a bit too early. Offside. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Now he must favour the cross. Has someone to play it to. And still danger here. Well, borderline offside, but correct. Substitution for Real Madrid.
Sale del partido con el 10, Modric. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 22,
Casemiro. This is Varane. And only 2 minutes remaining here. Karim Benzema. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Karim Benzema has eyes for goal. And so there we have it, full time here. There it match, and what a start they've made. Important.
I've been saying, oh my God, you've been blaming all your cards. I've been running all my life. Tell me what you know about sacrifice. You ain't gonna do the things that I did, things I had to do just to get here. Gave up everything so I could be this. All my old friends think I'm a real. Do it for the kids and you do it for the honeys, for a little bit of this and a little bit of money. You be there by now if you had to see what I did. Couch think you could your way in. Well, laugh out loud, that's some real stupidity. Think I got here by using these itty bitty. I given up of a lie. I wish that all it took was the fame was a side effect. Yeah, we'd all be drinking flavored Kool-Aid, and there'd be like a billion Kim K's. I've been saying, oh my God, you've been blaming all your cards. I've been running all my life. Tell me what you know about sacrifice. Well, you was taking long vacations, I was on my grind. Dedicated, fat cats on the with the TV and lasagna. I'm that Bill montage, tell like a katana. Do it for the kids and you do it for the honeys, for a little bit of this and a little bit of money. My old friends, they be criticizing. She really changed. Who think she is? Why she got no wedding ring? Even the good ones, they always say, when you gon' give up, live the right way. Like, why you gotta go and do me like that? Why you never ever call me right back? Cause I was born for this and I would sacrifice you like the kid in the glasses from Lord of the Flies, boo. All the places that I wanted, all the friends that I've forgotten. Tell me how to live my life. What you know about sacrifice? I've been saying, oh my God, you've been blaming all your cards. I've been running all my life. Tell me what you know about sacrifice.
It's been a pace. It's been a minute. It's been a pace. It's been a minute. It's been a pace. It's been a minute. It's been a pace. It's been a minute. It's been a pace. I just wanna hold your hand. It's been a minute. Wishing I could understand. It's been a pace. I just wanna hold your hand. It's been a minute, wishing I could understand how you look like that. How do you look like that? How you look like that? How do you look like that? My bed lays desolate, yeah, my head stays twisted. I'm the prototype of an outcast on my Jackson, ain't seen my missus. Been on my jacks, and I ain't seen my rose. It's a shame the way the saying goes, that you're in bad company when you're alone. Well, I'ma pull up every memory on my English rose. While the sky turns blossom further, I'll get lost in your 9 letters. There's no need to be cryptic, addicted to missing a point, cause I know that I'm better. When they're there beside me, side me, side me, side me, side. Passenger and side seat, side seat, side seat, side seat, side. Dust from the dashboard. Pink sky, white life fiasco. But it's been a pace. I just wanna hold your hand. It's been a minute, wishing I could understand. been a piece. I just wanna hold your hand. It's been a minute since wishing I could understand how you look like that. When was the last time we build it up? When was the last that I gave up? When was the last time? Me? When was the last time? Busy. When was the last time? I didn't chase the clock. When was the last time? That I felt a lot. When was the last time? Make that free on the trot. When was the last time that I held your hand? It's been a piece. I just wanna hold your hand. It's been a minute since wishing I could understand. It's been a piece. I just wanna hold your hand. It's been a minute since wishing I could understand how you look like that. How do you look like that? How you look like that? How do you look like that? Huh? Guess we'll never know.
And there's some things I'd like to say, they'll never come out in any way. Don't forget, things change when you're older. Wish I was younger when I kissed your lips. How did it ever even come to this? All this time, you were mine, pressed a little hard, and I'm beginning to think that I need to numb what's going on, where I came from. Wish I was younger when I kissed your lips. How did it ever even come to this? All this time, you were mine, pressed a little hard. Wish I was younger when I kissed your lips. How did it ever even come to this? All this time, you were mine, pressed a little hard. Now I'm getting older. Can
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by former England international Lee Dixon, and you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kickoff with their respective league seasons about to get underway. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thank you, Derek. Brilliant atmosphere here today. All that hard slog in pre-season, all aimed for this game. First game of the season, all that preparation. It's for this. It's for this 90 minutes. Focus on it, get the 3 points, move on to the next.
Oh, surely! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The verdict is offside here. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Joel Matip in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Diogo Jota on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. David Alaba plays with Jerome Boateng in central defence. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity to take the lead. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it.
Well, Derek, as we see it again, it's a big mistake. You try to teach youngsters not to get caught in possession and be aware of what's around you. He has no clue, and he pays the price.
And as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Sané gives it a go. Chance maybe. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Well, he went for placement, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, we just see his body position there. He's trying to open himself up.
Might be a chance here. Is it going to be? Sadly, too many things wrong about that effort.
Oh, everything was wrong about it. Body shape, positioning, the idea of where he was going to put the ball. It was all going wrong. It's a poor attempt, really, for him.
Diogo Jota. Firmino. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Sané, moving the ball forward with purpose. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Takes the shot.
Well, the possession stats for Bayern over the last 15 minutes has been really good. They've shown that in midfield. Their forwards have been lively. Surely just a matter of time, Derek, before they get back into this game.
And a throw-in it's going to be. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Jorginho Wijnaldum. Well, the pass not finding its target. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Tremendous intuition to win it back. That is how to apply the pressure. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Will they get themselves level here? Courageous goalkeeping, but he's got the ball.
Well, you have to be brave, don't you, diving at the feet of a player like that. Good goalkeeping.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Chance to cross. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Moving the ball nicely. And a long way out here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Andrew Robertson. Diogo Jota. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Really vital interception. Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Lee.
Well, Derek, you're right. He has played well, and goals win games. He's been a joy to watch in this form. Sit back and enjoy him in the second half.
Liverpool have given us away. Lewandowski. It's with Kingsley Coman. Thomas Müller. Goretzka. He's in here. A wonderful intervention. The high press was very much on. Real chance. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So a level contest. 1-1. Müller, and he's through here. Well, not really a shooting moment he's going to be especially proud of, Lee.
Well, he did have other options, but he thought, you know what, I'm just going to have a go.
There has been plenty of limbering. Up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Salah. Doughty defending to win the ball back. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Hernandez. And crossed in there. Well, it all counts for naught. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Gnabry. Gnabry! An example of a goalkeeper on top of his game, Lee.
Well, that is genius. Absolutely genius.
It hasn't come to very much. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they keep it going? It's a perfect challenge. Goretzka. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. 10 minutes left for play in this match. Real chance. Can he convert? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider.
Substitution for
Wijnaldum. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. That is top-notch goalkeeping. He had to reach in with his hand.
Yeah, it's all about reading the pace of the ball and the player's feet. When do I go down? When do I strip the ball? Did a brilliant job then.
Fabinho. Chances on. Oh, he's failed to hit the target, and that could have been that.
Can you go 2 goals up? No, you can't.
Alphonso Davies. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Good pressure, can they make? And that is all for this.
Sometimes it's just like. Sometimes it's just like. Sometimes it's just like. Sometimes it's just like. Let go of the nonsense. All that you hear. Oh yes, you know that. The echoes in your ear. Yeah. Let go of the nonsense. All that you hear. Yes, you know that. The voices in your ear. So what will happen now? You have put us into this conflict. Can you see what you're losing? What are you doing? Up in your feelings, is it real or are you still dreaming? Can you see what you're losing? What life are you choosing? Time is ticking, what you giving? Shift your mind, move your spirit. What has arisen? What's your decision? Sticks and stones won't shake my vision now. Shake it off now. Now is the time, now is the time. Let it go now. Now is the time, now is the time. But Nationalism. I'm a pick your side. Contemplation. Look at on sign. What is your judgment? Tell me if it's true. Is it fact or fiction? What's your position? Sometimes it's just life. Sometimes it's just life. Yeah.
Etc.
Sometimes it's just life. Sometimes it's just life. Whoa, let go of the nonsense. All that you hear. Yes, you know them. The echoes in your ear. Let go of the nonsense. All that you hear. Yes, you know them. Voices in the air.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Lee Dixon in the commentary position. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kickoff with their respective league seasons about to get underway. It is Manchester United against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thank you, Derek. Brilliant atmosphere here today. All that hard slog in pre-season, all aimed for this game. First game of the season, all that preparation is for this. It's for this 90 minutes. Focus on it, get the 3 points, move on to the next one. Looking forward to it.
Running room galore for United. Really good interception. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Harry Maguire plays alongside Victor Lindelöf in central defence. And the striker today, Edinson Cavani. And the PSG team looks like this. Keylor Navas is the goalkeeper. Marquinhos plays alongside Presnel Kimpembe at the back. And playing up front today, Mauro Icardi. Can they take the lead here? Good defending to prevent. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, here's the replay. Great disguise on the pullback cross. And the finish. I can't tell you how hard that technique is. It's an absolute cracker.
Scott McTominay. Edinson Cavani now. And stopped there by Marquinhos. This could be the equaliser. No worries for the keeper. That is how to apply the pressure. Applying vigorous pressure. Di Maria. Chance to play it in. It's still alive. Oh, tremendous block. What a vital intervention. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Alex Telles has it. Now far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. He's got the right idea with that pass. It's Neymar. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. It's going their way. 2-0. Verratti. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bruno Fernandes. And he takes on the shot. Pogba, the delighted scorer. Try to stop him if you can. Good luck. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Idrissa Gueye. Di Maria. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Teammate available. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pogba. And Rashford. Is this the moment? There's no escaping the fact that they really should be two in front.
Well, you look back at games sometimes and you say, when was the defining moment? That could have been it.
Paul Pogba. Given away by Manchester United. In position. Well, disappointing end to the move. And that will do it for the first half here. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. A very good tackle. Excellent vision. Mbappe, and in with a real chance. Still alive. Well, threat averted.
Well, Derek, we've just seen a remarkable save. I thought it was in, you thought it was in, everybody thought it was in.
And the cross is very much on. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Goals are plenty, 2-2. Lorenzi. Di Maria now. Idrissa Gueye. Lorenzi on the ball. Verratti. Verratti. Now Neymar. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Not great from the keeper. And begging to be put away. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Cavani. Well, that pass easy on the eye. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Has eyes for goal. Well, that was close to free kick perfection, Lee.
Yeah, just didn't quite get enough dip on it, did he? Over the wall, but just over the bar as well.
Florenzi. And now Gay. Icardi. Fine sequence of passes. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Gay. Marquinhos. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Paul Pogba. Mason Greenwood. Well, in the second half, trailing, albeit by a small margin. How should they be viewing this task, Lee?
United in the past have been late goal specialists. They won't give up, we know that. Pile on the pressure. Surely they will get one more chance.
Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Alex Telles has it. Bruno Fernandes. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
He keeps looking down and feeling his foot, so that's obviously the problem. And I think it came from that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. This might be ideal for the counter. And he's in. Big chance it is. Touched onto the woodwork. Well, that would be straightforward for any keeper. Inside the final 5 minutes now.
Well, the clock isn't their friend right now, but these United fans in the Stretford end are certainly not giving up on their team. Listen to the noise.
Neymar. He's enjoying space. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bruno Fernandes. And that will do it for this game anyway, and it goes... And good evening. On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England defender Lee Dixon. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kick-off with their respective league seasons about to get underway. I certainly can't wait for this one, Lee.
Well, thank you, Derek. Brilliant atmosphere here today. All that hard slog in pre-season, all aimed for this game. First game of the season, all that preparation is for this. It's for this 90 minutes. Focus on it, get the 3 points, move on to the next one. Looking forward to it.
Con il numero 10, Paulo Dybala.
Shot attempted, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Gundogan. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, that is a defender's job to come to the rescue. A good-looking move. Ederson was always likely to catch that one. Ruben Diaz. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Rodri. Well, he's always at the top of the tree when it comes to football players around the world. Cristiano Ronaldo. What do you especially like about his game, Lee?
Well, I like it all. He literally is unplayable. As a defender, I've watched him a lot, tried to work out what I'd do against him, and I think I'd just ask for substitution, to be honest with you.
And Ronaldo sends it in. Cleared away comprehensively. Alexander Zinchenko. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. And intercepting it. And unable to keep possession. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And a wild attempt from long range. Not one for his highlight reel.
Well, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that distance?
Chiellini. Now Rabiot. Dybala. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Stones. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Beautifully weighted ball. Sterling. Well, it might still work out for them. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
City in goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here.
Sterling.
Well, it's a poor tackle. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Well, they've jumped in front, Lee. That's the most important thing. Your assessment so far?
Well, City will be happy if it stays like this. Still some work to do in the second half, though, with the clock ticking down before.
Well, he had designs on a double, but the goalkeeper wasn't having it.
Well, he did better than the first time, the goalkeeper. What a save that is.
Bentancur. Rabiot. Alexandro now. And there to intervene. Mahrez. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Ha segnato il Manchester City.
That is that.
Con il numero 26. Mahrez.
And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Sterling. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Throw-ins given. Ruben Diaz. Gabriel Jesus now. De Bruyne. Mahrez. And still danger here. And you need your defender to take charge. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Cuadrado. Well, beating his opponent. And he's taken it away.
La signorina Federica
Gundogan.
è attesa all'ingresso della porta 3 dalla sorella Alessandra.
Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Chance here. Attacker versus keeper, and keeper wins.
Oh, I always put my money on the attacker. Not this time. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Half an hour remaining then. Possession lost. Well, I must say he acquitted himself well under pressure. So a throw in here. Danilo. And attempting the through ball. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Gabriel Jesus. Mahrez. Offside, a tight one. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ronaldo. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Committed challenge.
Cambia l'assetto del City con questa sostituzione. Lascia il campo.
Bentancur.
Il numero 17.
Oh, a lovely ball. He's in position.
Con il numero 20.
Surely. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, a glut of goals, 2 apiece.
Con il numero 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
15 minutes remaining.
Well, Derek, it's close. There's nothing in this. 2 heavyweights slugging away at each other. Attacks are on top for both teams, which is helping to create a really good open game.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, really closing him down. And it's a quality pass. No foul play, says the referee. He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No yellow card, but certainly knows what the referee's thinking.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it fizzled out. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from... Danger. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Gabriel Jesus. He's got the right idea with that pass. The pressure was on the keeper following the threaded pass. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Ronaldo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can they forge ahead? Couldn't quite hang on. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought.
she want that, ooh, she want that, ooh, ooh, she want that, ooh, she want that, ooh, she want that, We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Want that talk, come to my house. We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Want that talk, come to my house. Bring in the beat, sis. If you a bad chick, get on your feet, sis. Boogie down, don't stop till the beat miss. Come shake that fast one time like them fresh made jeans. Hungry Nova's in line like, oh, she got her moving. Like she got a make 'em please, how she do it? Can she do it like a how she move it? Like the hood centerpiece, she in the We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Want that talk, come to my house. We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Want that talk, come to my house. You wish you could get that beat plus fries. You the shake, you the think I'm trying to supersize. Jiggy, jiggy, heavy, heavy. Baby, do you love me? Honey's looking at me like hop in the line. Rock your body, don't stop. Okay, yeah, we see you. No partner press. Oh, yeah, he peep you. Thought y'all poke you out like, oh, we see you. We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Want that talk, come to my house. We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Want that talk, come to my house. How you talk about the vibes and your name's Killjoy Bump? Get money, that's the weeds decoy. Get played by one, now we too bold. That pointless bluffing won't make you grow. But I'm attracted to bad things, that's a habit. Big brick for a beard, only way to way I talk my stuff, it gets tragic. This not a one-time thing, you silly rabbit. Cause we type tough and tools, doubles make me comfortable. Plus a little fool, after loving you, I'm starving. Get the out, Pam, I'm Martin. Turn your cousins in the fans when they were supposed to be the lookout. Get sweeter fam, I got invited to your cookout while I'm starting things at his house. Won't say too much, but he the one with that big mouth. Cause he said, miss, your taste is my suitor. You hating, you losing. He can't stand me choosing. Big Poutin' type 2, man. Said the whole hood be on go like the BG dough. Miss, don't act like you know more than me because you don't. Miss, you can't be dumb and broke. Hope you know, baby. We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Bump that talk, come to my house. We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Bump that talk, come to my house.
He's accustomed to this. All eyes on Cristiano Ronaldo in the warm-up. In a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. Derek Ray here in the commentary position. And I'm joined as always by Lee Dixon. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. This ought to be a fantastic watch, Lee.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Lovely to be here. I can't wait for this one. A nice quick tempo from both sides will be ideal for me. Let's hope we get that. Should be a great game.
A room to roam on the wing. Oh, in with a chance! Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And a throw-in forthcoming. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Adrien Rabiot starts with Artur in central midfield. And the front pair, Cristiano Ronaldo, starts together with Paulo Dybala. And the corner for Liverpool. And firing it into the area. And the keeper deals with the danger. A very effective clearance. Well, Cristiano Ronaldo, Lee, doesn't really need an introduction nowadays, but what in particular are you looking... Well, it could be on for him here. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Dybala. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, successfully cut out. Rabiot. And he read it well defensively. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, that could be his final rebuke, I think, and the referee's making that absolutely clear.
Well, I like that, Derek. Good refereeing. Nice and strong. Told the player exactly what he was thinking. Well, look at those stats, Derek. The host dominating possession over the last 15 minutes. If they keep this pressure on, you feel a goal will come. Keep calm.
Oh, the post denied him.
Well, I thought that was the lead right there, but no, so close.
Chance to attack using width. Artur. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a throw-in it's going to be. Thiago. Geometric precision from Thiago. Credit to them for winning back possession. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Ramsey. And room now out on the flank. No, high quality defending. And that's an important intervention. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It might appeal to Wijnaldum. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. He takes aim. Oh, he's given it. Penalty. And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee.
In it goes. A well-taken penalty. The opening goal of the game then.
Con il numero 11, Mohamed Salah.
Thiago. Firmino did well to win the ball back. That is how to apply the pressure. Chance to run at them. Ramsey's lost the ball. So, half-time. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now?
Well, I think the keeper's expecting power. He's expecting the laces to come right through that ball, but he just passes it into the net. A lovely, lovely finish.
Well, a second goal for them here. Could reduce the deficit. Well, he had the measure of it, the goalkeeper.
Wow, listen to that noise. They have to use that energy to try and score here.
And over comes the corner. That's all they can conjure for now. An example of how to press. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Ronaldo. And back with Ramsey. Now this could really lift spirits. Keeper getting the touch. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, 2-1 it is here.
Della squadra di casa. Con il numero 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Salah. Here is Thiago. Something to worry about here. Tremendous challenge. Will he finish? Well, he just couldn't make it happen. happen.
Doppia sostituzione per la squadra di casa. Lascia il campo con il numero 8 Aaron Ramsey e con il numero 25 Adrien Rabiot. In campo
Half an hour remaining then.
9 Alvaro Morata e con il numero 30 Rodrigo Bentancur, allenatore dei Reds che decide di cambiare
Bentancur.
una volta sola. Fuori
Quadrado. And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
e con il numero 6
Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them.
con il numero 20 Diogo Jota e con il numero 14 Jordan Henderson, il proprietario della macchina targata di
It is to be a throw-in.
4 SP è pregato di spostarla con la massima urgenza. Grazie.
Mane. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Quadrado. So 20 minutes to go. Mane. And he's broken free. Surely. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, as we see again here, the damage is started with a beauty of a through ball, and then through on goal, you never really had any doubt he was going to slot that way. Good finish.
Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Well, they couldn't keep possession. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Bentancur. This looks threatening. Well, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. Excellent challenge. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Henderson. And he takes on the shot. Will he find the net? And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And room now out on the wing. This needs an accurate cross. Salah. Oh, he's given the ball away. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And Roberto Firmino's in there, foiling them effectively. Firmino. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it fizzled out. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a little...
It's been a pace. It's been a minute. It's been a pace. It's been a minute. It's been a pace. It's been a minute. It's been a pace. It's been a minute. It's been a pace. I just wanna hold your hand. It's been a minute. Wishing I could understand. It's been a pace. I just wanna hold your hand. It's been a minute, wishing I could understand how you feel like. Do you look like that? How you look like that? How do you look like that? Huh? My bed lays desolate, yeah, my head stays twisted. I'm the prototype of an outcast on my Jackson, ain't seen my missus. And on my jacks, and I ain't seen my rose. It's a shame the way the saying goes, that you're in bad company when you're alone. Well, I'ma pull up every memory on my English rose. While the sky turns blossom further, I'll get lost in your 9 letters. There's no need to be cryptic, addicted to missing a point, cause I know that I'm better. I'm better when you're there beside me. Side me, side me, side me, side. Passenger inside seat. Side seat, side seat, side seat, side. Dust from the dashboard. Pin sky, white life fiasco. But it's been a pain. I just wanna hold your hand. It's been a minute, sitting, wishing I could understand. It's been a pace. I just wanna hold your hand. It's been a minute, sitting, wishing I could understand how you look like that. When was the last time we built it up? When was the last that I gave up? When was the last time? Me? When was the last time? Busy. When was the last time? I didn't chase the clock. When was the last time? That I felt a lot. When was the last time? Make that free on the trot. When was the last?
Dreaming to sounds that carry me so far away. The freedom now, forever I'll be bound. Dream of the south, or where the sun's so paramount. To the seasons I'll spend my time here now. They play like silent movies, only you can see. You shelter them and keep them rolling onwards. Won't you ever let them go? But tell me,
A derby that has always been important to locals, now a fixture on the national, indeed international stage. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from the Northwest as Manchester City face Manchester United. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It is Manchester City, well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Kyle Walker plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. He's found a pocket of space. Gündoğan. Now Mahrez. Good tackle taken away. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Harry Maguire plays alongside Victor Lindelöf in central defence. And operating up front today, Edinson Cavani. Well, I'm not sure we should be expecting high-quality fare on the menu, because after all, it is the team with the worst home record against the side with the poorest away record, Lee.
Well, I'll be having a word with the producer at half-time. Why are we even highlighting this, Derek? Well, there's a key 3 points for both teams.
Can he give them the lead? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Given away by City. What a shocking pass, really. Oh, a lovely ball. And it all counts for naught. Given away by Manchester United. De Bruyne. Now Gündoğan. And return to De Bruyne. Well, the keeper had to concentrate. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And firing it into the area. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And Sterling has it. Well, no problems defensively. Walker. He's given it straight to the opposition. De Bruyne. And the ball's gone. Fred. And now passing it through. Just couldn't capitalise there. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. And now the delivery. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in.
Well, City controlling the lion's share of possession, but they need to turn that possession into creating more chances. The forwards have been vacant today, they really have. Midfield not good enough as well. The fans are expecting a lot more from this team.
And the danger cleared. Aguero. Not a good pass. A real defensive commitment there. De Bruyne must take the lead here. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Maguire. Pogba has it. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to... Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they cover up? And it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. De Bruyne. Mahrez. Flag up, tight offside. Maguire. Cavani. Now Pogba. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
And over comes the corner. Quite simply, not clinical enough with the header, Lee.
Well, headers are always difficult. It's all about timing, and he got the timing completely wrong there.
Laporte. And it's Ruben Dias. Not a great pass. Cavani. Pogba. Pogba! And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. He's beaten his man. Oh, in with a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Even Steven, one apiece in this match. The switch of play now.
Substitution for Manchester United. And off the pitch, number 23.
Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Can they put it away? Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating, and he struck the post. Oh, given away, Raheem Sterling.
Well, Derek, it's close. There's nothing in this. Two heavyweights slugging away at each other. Attacks are on top for both teams, which is helping to create a really good open game.
And showing fine vision. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Could cross it in here. Aguero. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the back post. Not to be this time. Able to get his body in the way. Just 10 minutes to go. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a tremendous block. Aguero. In with a chance. And the referee has pointed to the spot at a crucial phase in the proceedings. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. And he slots it home with confidence. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here?
Well, the City fans are certainly having a big say in this game so far. Listen to how loud the...
Surely! And that's easy peasy for the keeper. One minute remaining. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game.
Still she don't know why. Yeah. But still she don't know why. Yeah. It's fire. I know it burns inside. It's your decision. But still you make it mine. It makes it easier for you. Yeah.
aggressive. You're gonna pass that aggression. We've been inside, been invested. I did not come to impress you. You're gonna know cause it's destined. You feel it in your intestine. I know it's hard to swallow. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah, yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah, yeah, tomorrow. You can't scream loud enough, no one's around you, no, no, no. Heart filled with malice, and that's how you have it, I'm still so proud of you. Don't turn your back on me. We'll find our balance. I don't like control, find side why I burn through till I learn how to flow with the highs and lows, cons and pros. Yeah, I know it's hard to swallow. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah, yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah, yeah, tomorrow. Fine. Oh, yeah. Round. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box by Lee Dixon. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, great to be here. How lucky are we, Derek? We get paid for this. Astonishing, really. Looking forward to a fabulous game, I'm sure.
And in with a real chance. Mbappe! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. That's part of his game, holding the ball up and waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, what's he gone and done? Kimmich. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Well, it had to be a penalty, and a booking part of the story as well. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Played into the centre of the box. And the keeper exuding confidence.
Yeah, doing his job. Right position, right time.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Kimpembe. Diallo. Verratti now. Mbappe. A real opening now. It must go in, surely. He had to score, and he does. So 2-0 now. exploit the space out wide. Gnabry! Full credit, wonderful stop. The corner from Kimmich. Sané. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Now can they counter clinically? Might it be Mbappe? Chance maybe. Not a time for cool heads. This attack looks highly promising. Well, not very clever defending. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Lewandowski. Müller. Defensive efficiency personified.
Well, PSG have hardly seen the ball, but they won't mind with that. They're winning this game. They're sucking their opponents onto them, and with the pace they've got in midfield and up front, they're really causing problems.
Sané. Goretzka has it now. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Serge Gnabry. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And offside, unfortunately. Marquinhos. This is Neymar. Moise Kean. Mbappe. Far from a good pass. Well, not to put too fine a point on it, they're in a wretched situation. What can they do to rectify this leak?
Well, Bayern find themselves playing catch-up. Certainly in the second half, they need things to change. They need to get back into this game somehow. Change of formation, personnel, something needs to change.
Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. And it's shielded by Sané as he waits for the cavalry. Bayern throw-in coming up. Now, what on earth happened there? Neymar. He's enjoying space. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And going short with it. Well, it's a poor tackle. Determined defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Defenders need to cover. Di Maria. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Davis. Serge Gnabry. On the offensive. Neymar. Well, it might still work out for them. And intercepted it. And Neymar. Onto Di Maria. Really vital interception. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a tidy tackle. Mbappe. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Thomas Müller. Müller. Gnabry. It's there for him. It must go in, surely. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Oh, he's given the ball away.
Amis supporters, cher public, n'oubliez pas que la campagne d'abonnement finit bientôt. Veuillez consulter notre site internet pour de plus amples détails. Merci.
And winning it back. Inside the last quarter of an hour. Well, that's not watertight defending. Across from Sané. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Thomas Müller.
Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Neymar. Mbappe with it. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. The free kick from distance just off target.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. I'm pretty sure the goalkeeper wasn't as well. It was close.
Le numéro 10, Leroy Sané. Remplacé par le
Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Neymar. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. He cuts it back. This could be it. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Chances on. This could square the game. Well, he'll be irked with himself. Ran into an offside position. And Bayern will change personnel now. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And just the 1 minute left in normal time here. Not a great pass. And that will be all for the...
Dancing in your eyes. So how do I begin to tell you now that I can be the one to bring your angel out? In this life of sin, I can be your muse, I can be your ally, I can be your moon, I can be your sacrifice, I can be forever, little touch of heaven tonight. Put your hands together and close your eyes. Tell me you believe. Get down on your knees. They say love is religion, so say a prayer with me. I don't wanna preach, but I'm all that you need. They say love is religion, so say a prayer with me. They say love is religion. There's a fire rising in my heart like a choir. I can hear them singing my favorite song, the one I played while I was laying in your arms. Just let me stay in your arms. I can be your goal, I can be your delight, I can feed your soul, I can be your sacrifice, I can be forever, little touch of heaven for life. Put your hands together and close your eyes. Tell me you believe. Get down on your knees. They say love is religion, so say a prayer with me. I don't wanna preach,
Well, something's got to give today as the teams with the best home and away records respectively lock horns in what should be one of the games of the season. It's Liverpool, they face Paris Saint-Germain, and it's coming up live here on EA TV. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box as always by Lee Dixon, and we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks as always, Derek. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a really good game today. The atmosphere is great. Certainly buzzing from the spectators' point of view as we head towards kick-off. Hopefully, we won't be disappointed.
Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, really intense pressure applied. Far from the best effort you'll see in this match.
Well, let's hope he gets another chance because he wasted that one.
Diallo. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm referring to Roberto Firmino. What might we see from him in this game, Lee?
Well, yeah, when defenders look who they're playing against, they always look at the goals. 2 goals in his last previous game. He's certainly a threat to them today.
Now can they make something happen? And Roberto Firmino's in there. And still danger here. And problem solved for now. He's got to score! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Virgil van Dijk. Wijnaldum. And a fine tackle. Throw in here for PSG. Neymar. Mbappe. It's with Roberto Firmino. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Excellent block. And Thiago. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And he might be through here. That is top-notch goalkeeping. He had to reach in with his hand.
Yeah, it's all about reading the pace of the ball and the player's feet. When do I go down? When do I strip the ball? Did a brilliant job then.
Really good reading of the game to win possession back. No luck for Sadio Mane. Di Maria. Verratti now. Florenzi. Paredes. Florenzi on the ball. Neymar. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Wijnaldum. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, lovely work to get past his man. A real opening now. Oh, a smart stop. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And he's fired over the corner. The header, but far too straight to worry the keeper.
Yeah, meat and drink for a goalkeeper of that class.
Paredes. Here's Keane. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. A bit of running room now on the wing. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. An awful moment from the spot. He's missed it spectacularly.
Oh, I used to take penalties, and the rule number one is hit the target. The keeper saves it fine, but do not hit it off target.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that's a well-timed pass, and unable to keep possession. No more time left. First half is over. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Verratti. It's Kimpembe now. Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Looking for Mane. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Di Maria. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now he must favour the cross. Well, options at the back post here. A very enterprising break, and they were almost rewarded, Lee.
Well, counter-attack football at its best. Soak up the pressure, hit the opposition. All of a sudden, you get a chance on goal. It wasn't far off, was it?
Credit to them for winning back possession. Timely intervention. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Thiago. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it all counts for naught. Could be a chance to break here. End product or not. Real chance. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Not what Liverpool wanted, the concession of a goal. But can they come up with a coherent reply?
PSG possession stats are pretty bad, but again, we've seen it before, we'll see it again. Their counter-attack play has been absolutely fantastic. Pace really hurts defences, and they've got that in abundance.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Is it going to be? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Goal. Joe Gomez. Here is Thiago. Roberto Firmino. Careless in possession. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
As we can see, right place at the right time. Striker's instinct is to be there or thereabouts. Keeper has no chance.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. He's in behind. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Salah. No-nonsense clearance. Mbappe. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, in with a chance! And danger still. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, goalkeepers live a charmed life at times, but that was just brilliant.
Mane! Keeper did his job to begin with. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the final whistle, and we can confirm.
Got a couple statements to make and some paper to chase. I've been grafting all year, still ain't taking a break. I might need to vacate, get my shades out the case. Trust me, can't nobody ever throw shade on the H. It ain't never easy, I had to wait for my plate. Promises were made, but man, are blatantly fake. Had to change up my ways, I just weighed up the game. Now the radio plays, I just making me cake. Looking steezy, got your girlfriend in the feelings. Then I'm linking Simon, talking millions in meetings. 19 years old, 4 bills and we go eating. 19 on the plate, 4 circles on the keyring. Looking at the charts, come like looking in the mirror. Murdered every feature when you greet me, call me killer. Rapper, not a preacher, God forgive me, I'm a sinner. But I know you got my back, so I give thanks before my dinner. Hottest jungle in the UK, give up what you say. They was popping back then, cause it's a new day. Rapping back, you're 30, it's too late. Running up your gums, you ain't worthy, it's too fake. Chopping rhythms up with YJ, gotta whip a new tape. Blocking women out my life, I ain't got time for you, babe. Boxer on my rider, trying to find a new wave. Call the driver, run outside and get inside the new shape. Taking a pin, ain't popped up, but I'm taking a trip. Straight to the moon and then straight to the booth. Go and lace up my shoes and head straight to your... Basically, I'm going crazy with this. You ain't taming me, please stay away from the kid. Hit the belly, now I can't stay away from the fridge. Really popping, you ain't stopping me, I'm made for this. 1 step, 2 step, rapper who's next? I'm the truth, so don't ever get the youth vexed. Doing what I do, I'm making moves, I got my crew set. Headlock in the game, gonna finish it with a suplex. I've been killing it seriously, where the have you been? Beat the odds and block the haters, every point got proven. Let me in and now they sit because your boy's a nuisance. Take the a little bit, but you can't knock the movement. Mum and dad are happy to be taking off, and they ain't gotta worry about a mortgage cause I paid it off. Had to take my shot because I really couldn't take my job. Now I'm making guap, it's kinda hard to find a way to not. With my baby cakes I'm baking off, you know she loves the baby face. It's fake, she call me babe a lot. Take her on a date, potential babe, she really made the spot. Sexy with the makeup, but sexier when she take it off. Someone cool me down, I'm on fire, this be flaming hot. Sick of celebrating, all I hear this year is take a shot. All I get is W's, this winning got me faded off. Speak my mind every time I see the mic. Say it how it is, I just be me fam, I don't need to lie. Easy with it, G, I bring the peace to keep my peace of mind. Do it for the take and I won't sleep until I eat a slice. But don't bow, I swear I'll put the shutters down. You're lucky if I take a
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. Derek Ray here on the commentary box. Joined as always by former England defender Lee Dixon. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks Derek. Should be a good game this one. I always wanted to start the game on the front foot, fast play, force the opposition to respond. Hopefully we get that from the start of this match.
Sané. And slipped through beautifully. Sané. Chance maybe. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. David Alaba plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Run of the mill really for Neuer. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Alexander Zinchenko starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And playing up front today, Sergio Aguero. Goretzka. Well, this was always going to be far from easy for the hosts. I say that because they have the poorest goal-scoring record in the league, and their opponents just happen to have the best defence league.
Well, it's a grim combination.
And he's through here. It must go in, surely. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And so the game back in business. City ahead here. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. And giving it away. Tremendous ball played through. And De Bruyne is in here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, here's the goal again, and he's just been caught napping, hasn't he? Had his pocket picked, rightly punished. Schoolboy stuff.
Well, a second goal for them here. Leon Goretzka. Lewandowski now. Highly honed defensive skills and evidence from Gundogan. Lucas Hernandez. This is Robert Lewandowski. Bayern have given it away.
Man City have hardly had the ball at all, but they won't mind with that. They're winning this game. They're sucking their opponents onto them, and with the pace they've got in midfield and up front, they're really causing problems.
Poor pass under no real pressure. Rodri. Aguero. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Opportunity it is. Over the touchline for a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Rodri. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. And offside, unfortunately. Sané. Still going here, Sané. Oh, he's given it. The referee says penalty. And an opportunity for them to pull one back here. And confidently converted. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Sterling. And it's Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Aguero. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rodri. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Foden. Sergio Aguero has it. Can he put it away? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Serge Gnabry. Not a particularly strong challenge. Might be a chance here. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Aguero. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Gnabry. Just cutting off the supply. Foden. Aguero. Gundogan. Aguero. They've won back possession. Sané. He's in here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. And Sterling, but he's been a bit casual in possession. Thomas Müller. Lewandowski now. Well, no luck keeping possession. Promising move this from Bayern. Müller. He's in behind. Can they cover up? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Leon Goretzka. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, visionary passing. And the alarm bells are ringing. Despite being clean through, he's missed it.
Sometimes, Derek, one-on-one, you have too much time to think about it. He side foots it, he should score.
Davis. David Alaba. And the ball with Alphonso Davies.
Bayern have been controlling possession. However, after that, the coach will be disappointed with what they've produced. They need to be a little bit more...
This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Joao Cancelo. There to win it back. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. But if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Joao Cancelo. The ball with Rodri. Aguero. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Aguero in the centre. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
Doppelter Spielerwechsel bei Bayern München. Nicht mehr auf dem Platz. Die Nummer 25.
Really getting stuck in defensively.
Und mit der Nummer 7.
So the final whistle, and at the end of the game,
Neu im Spiel.
tremendous ball play.
Funny how things change when you're older. Getting so much older. Don't you wish that someone could have come and told you? And there's some things I'd like to say. You'll never
And the match begins. Fred. Excellent vision. Chiesa. Well, body in the way. Determined defending. Lindelöf. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Cuadrado. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Defeat for Manchester United last time out as they lost against Manchester City. How do you see this game going, Lee?
Well, a solid performance, but it was still a 2-1 defeat away from home. But an improvement today should at least get him a draw.
Rashford. Might be a chance here. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Underway once more. Manchester United have hit the front. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good movement. Danilo. Morata. And tidily played. Top-class defending. Marcus Rashford. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Goodness me, he skewed that free kick completely.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Back to the drawing board, young man.
Cuadrado. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a long way out. Not an awful lot wrong with that free kick, but just wide.
When you set up for a free kick, you have to hit the target. He wasn't far off, but it was a miss.
Chiellini. The ball with Chiesa. And he saw the situation developing.
United struggling in terms of possession, but on the break they've been devastating. The pace really hurts defences. They've been electric when they've had the ball.
Cavani coming off second best in the passing department. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's given us away. Now can they create something? And that is offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Morata in possession. Moving into the advanced position. Very quick thinking there. Well, they've jumped in front, Lee. That's the most important thing. Your assessment so far?
It's been a decent half for United. The coach still has some work to do at half-time, though. Ball retention has to improve a little bit in the second half if they're going to dominate. Possession could be key.
And a tidy challenge. Well, beating his opponent. High echelon goalkeeping there. Keen to take it short here.
As indicated, there will be a minimum of 1 minute.
Firing it in.
added time.
And that will do it for the first half. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Deary me, disappointing.
Well, as you know, I'm not a goal scorer, but I think I could have done better than that.
Cavani. Fred. And the keeper's given it away inexcusably. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Just always asking questions of the opposition in the first half. Edinson Cavani.
Well, Derek, you're right. He has played well, and goals win games. He's been a joy to watch in this form. Sit back and enjoy him in the second half.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Mason Greenwood. Wan-Bissaka. Will he play it in? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, foul play, says the referee. Cuadrado. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Gives it a go. And a fine stop. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And now the delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Credit to them for winning back possession.
The visitors have totally controlled possession, but it's just whether they can convert that possession into clear-cut chances. You sense they need to pick up the pace a little, start utilising the wide areas more. The back line's doing a decent job. Hopefully the forwards can do that as well.
Opportunity it is. What a vital intervention. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Ronaldo. Oh, big chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, this is worth another look, Derek. Lovely movement and guile to easily evade the defender. And once he gets himself settled with the keeper to beat, he hammers it into the back of the net. Smashing goal.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that's a moment he would like to airbrush from history. He's thrown it straight to the opposition. Bruno Fernandes. Can they grab the lead late on? Couldn't keep it. Bruno Fernandes. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Cavani. Well read to win possession back. Rabiot. A chance to whip it in. Simple for the keeper. Remaining here. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word.
2 minutes of added time.
Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Was an important pick. And that will do it. The final whistle has sounded. A back and forth sort of game and a draw in the end. Lee, your take. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. They're certainly the two most successful teams with passionate fans. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action live from Old Trafford as Manchester United face Liverpool. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always by Lee Dixon. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It is Manchester United taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Looking forward to today. Should be in for a good game. Let's hope we see a quick start from both teams. Set the tempo for the rest of the match.
No luck for Sadio Mane. This is the team Manchester United will go with. David De Gea stands between the posts. Harry Maguire plays alongside Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Fred starts alongside Paul Pogba in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Edinson Cavani. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the pool. He's in behind. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment.
Number 6.
Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Mason Greenwood. Rashford! And still danger here. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. It's going their way, 2-0. Roberto Firmino. Vital interception, the danger was very real. And he read it well defensively. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Thiago. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Firmino. A good and fair challenge. Rashford. Pogba. That effort, wayward to say the least, Lee.
Well, it's all about his body shape. Look what he's doing.
Creative look about this. It was a fine-looking attack, but now they've given the ball away. Roberto Firmino. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Tremendous ball played through. Rashford is through. It's got to be. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fred. Bruno Fernandes. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Corner given to United. Over it comes. Well, the header that was frankly miles off target.
Well, technically, that was awful. Well, there's just no cohesion, Derek, in this defence, and they're taking full advantage. They're creating so much from midfield, and the forwards are having a half-decent day as well.
And Mohamed Salah now. Here's Firmino. If spectacular goalkeeping is what you're after, David De Gea is your man.
Oh, he can stretch. Look at him. He stretches for that brilliant save.
The end product just wasn't there. Paul Pogba. Now can they counter clinically? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Cavani. And that will do it. So back in business. Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Might really be able to trouble them here. Masterful piece of foiling. Possession lost, intercepted. Cavani, he's in here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mane, and he's broken free. Well, the chance looked to be on, but found himself offside. Pogba. Cavani. And he's in. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Number 6.
3 goals without reply. Well, potential danger. Effective challenge. And breaking at pace with menace. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And very deftly cut out. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And good pressure high up the pitch. And giving the ball away. Rashford, on to Bruno Fernandes. And through it goes to the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it fizzled out. Given away by Manchester United. And plenty of room in the wide area. And disappointingly, he got completely underneath that.
Well, here's a coaching tip. Long range shot, lean back equals over the bar.
I always listen to your coaching tips, Lee. Firmino. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Maguire. Donny van de Beek. Well, nicely cut out. Well, in the second half here, and it's almost, Lee, a case of whatever they've touched has turned to goals.
Creating and scoring goals is the hardest thing to do in football. United have ticked all.
Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Certainly a tricky call for the referee. He's gone for the yellow card, although there are those who would argue that was the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. Well, that was close to free kick perfection, Lee.
Yeah, just didn't quite get enough dip on it, did he? Over the wall, but just over the bar as well.
Manchester United throw in here. Ten minutes left for play in this match. Donny van de Beek. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. They're really closing him down here. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool.
Well, the ref will hear the crowd all right. We can hear him from here. He's taking some stick.
Firmino. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And only 2 minutes remaining here. Well, that's a well-timed pass. Now, will they do it from here? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Number 8.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Marcus Rashford. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. That's the big story from their angle. Lee, the unmistakable Cristiano Ronaldo. Will he add to his total of 4 goals from his last 3? This is EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary position as always by Lee Dixon. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. This ought to be a terrific spectacle, Lee.
Well, thank you, Derek. All the talking is done. Time now to put the coach's plans into action. Let's hope both teams really have a go at each other from the start of this match. It should be a cracker.
Müller. This is how it looks for the home side. Wojciech Szczęsny starts in goal. Aaron Ramsey starts. Real chance. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Alphonso Davies. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Well, I'm not sure we should be expecting high-quality fare on the menu because, after all, it is the team with the worst home record against the side with the poorest away record, Lee.
Well, I'll be having a word with the producer at half-time. Why are we even highlighting this, Derek? Well, there's a key 3 points for both teams. They're evenly balanced. So stay with us, viewers. I personally promise you a good game. Hopefully.
And space for them here on the flank. Big opportunity. Courageous goalkeeping, but he's got the ball.
Well, you have to be brave, don't you, diving at the feet of a player like that. Good goalkeeping.
Serge Gnabry. And in the end, he's run out of space. Well, nicely cut out. Leon Goretzka. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Cuadrado. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Ronaldo! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. 1-0 then.
E c'è il gol della squadra di casa con il numero 7 Cristiano Ronaldo.
Serge Gnabry, and there to intervene.
Segnato, evitando di battere altri posti con borse o altri oggetti.
Take it away. Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Con il numero 9,
Even Steven, one apiece on this match. Kimmich. And return to Müller. Lewandowski. Now Müller. Lewandowski. Now Kimmich. Lewandowski. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Over it comes. Punching it clear. Not the best clearance. Can he finish? Well, that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. A chance then for the respective managers. Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. Thomas Müller. This is Robert Lewandowski. Serge Gnabry. Lewandowski. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Müller. Far from a good pass. And here's Joshua Kimmich. Well, he's won the ball. Cuadrado. Did well to win the ball back. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can he put them in front? And thumped away. Thomas Müller. Sané has it. Very comfortable when in possession. Wonderful block. An alert intervention. Lewandowski. Goretzka! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, 2-1 it is here.
Segnato il Bayern con il numero 18 Leon Goretzka.
And moving with the ball is Morata. And he's in. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. So 20 minutes to go. Lewandowski. Sané. Good looking sequence. Big chance. The crossbar got in the way.
Entra in campo con il numero 5.
He's saw the situation developing. Can they hit on the break? Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he do it to take the lead? And still danger here. And in the end, no damage done. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And the ball's gone. Müller. Lewandowski. Robbed them. Artur. An incisive pass. And the ball is in the net. Well, the goal will not stand. It is offside.
Yeah, good football there, but just straight offside.
Thomas Müller. Bayern have given it away. Morata. A move of promise on the flank. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and that will be all for this game.
Okay.
If I got one thing right, it was you and me. Well, I go in through the window so nobody sees. Pull me closer, please. I don't even need you to explain. How much longer will you keep me on your chain? I'm running out of options. Okay. You're running through my mind with the. I think she might be robbing. She can take what she wants. I just wanna make you late. Would you wanna waste that? I know you like my goofy, but could you hate that? I see what's underneath and I love you more now. And now I know how.
Yeah.
If I got one thing right, it was you and me. Well, I go in through the window so nobody sees. Pull me closer, please. I don't even need you to explain. How much longer will you keep me on your chain? Too bad it's good, or else I'd be gone. Madame, she cured. And then we go back to your place, don't lie. We wanna get, so we gonna get. And then I see a laugh on your face, so I might die. So I might die. So I might die. If I got one thing right, it was you and me. So I'll go in so nobody sees. Pull me closer, please. I don't even need you to explain. How much longer will you keep me on your chain?
We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Want that talk, come to my house. We can work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body calling out. Want that talk, come to my house. Bring in the beat, sis. And you a bad chick, get on your feet, sis. Boogie down, don't stop, hit the beat, miss. Come shake that fast one time, make them fresh made jeans. Hungry Nova's in line like, oh, she got a moving. Like she gotta make them please, how she do it? Can she do it like a how she move it? Like the hood centerpiece, she in the weekend, work it out. You a vibe, I like your style. Your body call out me.
The pre-match focus on Kylian Mbappe. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Lee Dixon in the commentary position. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It is Manchester City. Oh, big chance! Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Disappointing pass. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And leading the line is Sergio Aguero. Gündoğan. We're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Keylor Navas begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Presnel Kimpembe at the back. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Gündoğan. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, Manchester City will look to get back to winning ways after their draw against Bayern. How do you think this game is going to go for them, Lee?
Scoring 3 goals away from home is great, but they've let 3 in, the 3-3 draw. But I can't really see anything between the sides. I'm going for a draw again today.
Joao Cancelo, but it can't get all the way through. And still danger here. And I think the threat has been averted. Opportunity to take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Attacking possibilities for PSG. Mbappe! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. A fine use of the ball. Possession 1. Showing a real will to win the ball. Aguero. And fed forwards. Gives it a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. PSG chasing this game. Let's see if they can succeed on that front. Gündoğan. And now Kevin De Bruyne. Well, a good tackle. An effective challenge. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Any sort of lead is important. They have the lead. What have you made of it so far?
Been a decent half for City. The coach still has some work to do at half.
And in with a real chance. Mbappe! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Getting forward. Spot on with that tackle. That is that. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Mbappe. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Lee, how do you think he's fared? Well, it could be on for him here. Deary me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
Mbappe. Paredes. Neymar. Beautifully weighted ball. Gundogan. Foden. De Bruyne with a chance. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Joao Cancelo. Here's Aguero. Opportunity to take the lead. And a fine stop. A chance now with the corner. And firing it into the area. That's all they can conjure for now. Paredes. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Sterling. Aguero in the centre. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. De Bruyne. Marquinhos with the block. And Sterling has it. Mbappe. This is Neymar. Can they hit on the break? Bernat. Verratti. Perfect challenge. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Ilkay Gundogan's in behind. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider.
Number 6, Marco Verratti. Coming into the pitch, number 12.
Far from a good pass.
Man City is struggling in terms of possession, but again, we've seen it before, we'll see it again. Their counter-attack play has been absolutely fantastic. Pace really hurts defences, and they've got that in abundance.
Mbappe. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, super loud in here right now, almost over the line for this City team. Most of the hard work is done.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And it's a case of just 5 minutes left. Aguero. Well, the ball lost here. Neymar. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, showing excellent vision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And that is that, the final whistle, the big headline here, PSG. There's no getting away from it. This has really become a special fixture in the context of the English club game. Liverpool against Manchester City. Anfield awaits, and we have all the action for you live right now on EA TV. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you commentary, and joining me is the former Arsenal defender, Lee Dixon. And we're just minutes away from kick-off in the final game of the season. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, what a season it's been, Derek. It's had absolutely everything.
Firmino. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. 1-0 then. Walker. In with a chance. Must be. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
Diogo Jota. Oh, a nice-looking pass. He's just got to continue his run. Well, last line of defence, literally. And this time, it's in. And that is not going to count. The decision is offside, Lee.
Well, it's a good decision from the assistant referee. Spot on there.
Can they take advantage? And possession given up by Henderson. Rodri. He's in with a chance. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And firing it into the area. Not the best clearance, just couldn't get it through. Offside, the decision. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Mahrez! A goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, that's like the other end, the striker putting it in the net. The goalkeeper has to keep it out, and what a brilliant way to do it.
A header it was, but a pretty straightforward save, Lee.
Well, it's an easy header, Derek, and he made it look really difficult. Well, Derek, just look at the stats. They are behind in the game, but I can't believe how they've created chance after chance. Surely it's just a matter of time before they score the goal that puts them back into this game.
An important interception. Plenty of options. Is this the moment? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece.
26. Riyad Mahrez.
Virgil van Dijk. And this is Diogo Jota now. Oh, good use of the ball. Firmino. And the ruling is offside here. Walker. De Bruyne. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And into the net from Gabriel Jesus. Not what Liverpool wanted, the concession of a goal. But can they come up with a coherent reply? Fabinho. Henderson has it. It's with Fabinho. Thiago. And Mohamed Salah now. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Alexander-Arnold. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. No more time left. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Not a fantastic piece of defence. A real opening now. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Given away by City. Sterling. He's in with a chance. Mahrez! And able to close down the shot. Gets in the way once more. And this situation could be dangerous. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Henderson. Throw-ins given. Diogo Jota. Now potential danger. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. So much to admire about the performance put in by Gabriel Jesus.
Yeah, he's carved out plenty of shooting opportunities, hasn't he? Testing the keeper on numerous occasions. Great performance up to now and rewarded with a goal.
Robbed them. And in with a real chance. Surely. And still an opportunity. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Bernardo Silva. Mahrez. And it might appeal to Raheem Sterling, you know. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time.
Substitution for Liverpool.
Well, Derek, the floodgates are open. How many goals are they going to score? They've created so many chances. If they put half of them away, it could be a cricket score.
De Bruyne. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Fair play to the keeper. He really anticipated that moment of subtlety.
Well, he came off his line. He gave the space behind, but what a good save in the end.
And fed forwards. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Might be a chance here. Excellent block. Inside the last quarter of an hour. Mahrez. A very effective challenge put in. Loves to attack from the wide areas. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Rodri. De Bruyne now. Really well played pass. Liverpool throw in here. Rodri. Oh, he's through here. That is top-notch goalkeeping. He had to reach in with his hand.
Yeah, it's all about reading the pace of the ball and the player's feet. When do I go down? When do I strip the ball? Did a brilliant job then.
And given that we're in the second half, and it has got a bit ugly from the scoreline point of view, what positives can you find, Lee?
Those Liverpool players better get their earplugs ready.
He's in here. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. 1 minute remaining. Gabriel Jesus. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is.
Raheem Sterling.
And so the referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the contest. And the 3 points go to Manchester City, Lee.
Well, it must be a dream.
I've been thinking about you, thinking about when the sunset is to bless another day. Did I dream about you? 'Cause you're the first thing that comes to my mind when I'm awake. Boy, you had me from the beginning. You can't deny I fell in love like shooting stars. We were young, we were reckless. Toast on us for breakfast. We were gods, we were restless, and we both knew that we were blessed with good love. Boy, you got me caught in this good love. I really believe that with you we could take off to the end of the world. Really, really found that good love. Boy, you got me caught in this good love. I really believe that with you I feel we could take off to the end of the world. 'Cause we found oh my God, boy, you got me feeling like a star in the coupe with the top down, pumping good love. Oh my God, they don't really want it with this bar, show off, double up. I'm alive with the eye, heart signs in the air, making dance to this. It's the queen in the house, I'm advanced with this. For your lighthouse, I'm a bustin' lamp for this. Lay sand, plant trees, got a plan for this. You heard? Boy, you had me from the beginning. Yeah. Can't deny we fell in love like shooting stars. We were young, we were gifted, can hold us down, we stay uplifted. We were gods, they can mess with, and we both knew that we were blessed with good love. Boy, you got me caught in this good love. I really believe that.
All eyes on Kylian Mbappe. In imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. Can they stop it going in? And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, more drama here. The referee has pointed to the spot while showing a red card as well.
Well, he delicately poised this game. Has this incident tipped the balance?
And that is when you need your... Goalkeeper. And played in by Di Maria. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Kimpembe. Well, sadly for the PSG fans, the Parisians went down in the last game. They lost against Manchester City. How about this time, Lee?
Well, they scored 2 away from home. You expect to get something, but they lost 3-2. But surely that extra work on the training ground, they'll get a draw today.
Dybala. An example of how to press. Real chance. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Nicely cut out. Verratti. Now Neymar. Mbappe. Well, the chance looked to be on, but found himself offside. Well, real room for improvement in front of goal where the visitors are concerned. They have, officially speaking, the worst attack in the league. Well, might be a chance here. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the...
And a goal! They've taken the lead! Well, playing a man short, but that doesn't seem to bother them. We shouldn't be surprised.
Well, it's almost a perfect headed goal. Brilliant delivery into the danger area. Good movement, back of the net.
Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? And threading it forward. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Will he find the net? Well, the attack will peter out. Keeper's ball. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal! The quick 1-2. And they've turned this game on its head. So 2-0 now.
But marqué par le numéro 5, Arthur.
Paredes. Mbappe with it. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And it's at the moment for Morata. Ball is loose. Really closing him down here. Really getting stuck in. And intercepted it. Paredes. Neymar.
The visitors' possession stats are brilliant. And what that does, it just relaxes the team. If you've got the ball, you enjoy the ball. And they're turning it into goals as well.
Oh, the keeper at fault. Giving the ball away one moment and then making a fine save the next.
Yeah, we all make mistakes, don't we, Derek? On that occasion, it was the goalkeeper, but he made up for it.
This might be ideal for the counter. Well, the pass isn't going to worry the goalkeeper. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Di Maria. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, they've lost it. So that is that. The first 45 minutes have come and gone, and it's the visit. Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. Well, foul play, says the referee. Ramsey. Artur. It might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. A corner will ensue. Over it comes. And fired against the crossbar. Being pressed and pressed high. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Cuadrado. Space afforded him. How about the cross? And firing it to the near post. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Mbappe! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So there we have it, 2-1. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. And the attacking options appear plentiful. And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. Promising sequence. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Di Maria. Mbappe. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. PSG looking dangerous. Just cutting off the supply. Well, sloppy in possession. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And attempting the through ball. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1.
Le numéro 9, Alvaro Morata.
Inside the last quarter of an hour. Cuadrado, not accurate enough there. High quality defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Morata! It's there for him. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Morata. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And 5 minutes to go. Mbappe. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And a timely intervention. And intercepting it. A good and so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Bayern, they face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and joining me will be Lee Dixon. And we're just minutes away from kick-off in the final game of the season. It is Bayern Munich taking on Manchester United.
Well, what a season it's been, Derek. It's had absolutely everything. Drama at both ends of the table, spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment too. The players need to finish the season off strongly. We're looking forward to a great game here. The atmosphere is fantastic.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Goretzka. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? That is goalkeeping of the highest order and of the bravest order as well.
Well, it's not all about tipping balls over the bar and round the post. It's about being brave and diving at players' feet.
Coman. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Chance to cross. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. Coman. Really getting stuck in. Mason Greenwood. Maguire. Well, a bad pass it was. Given away by Manchester United. Lewandowski. Sané. Well, they might be onto something. Cavani's in behind. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Neat interception by Pogba. That's a very impressive piece of defending. Moving into the advanced position, and he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back in business. Can Manchester United bounce back? Thomas Müller. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is it going to be? The save was a good one, and the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card, but the referee clearly indicating that he's on his last warning. And the penalty is converted. A goal is his, and now he can exhale. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Less than convincing defending. Lewandowski. Sané has it. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Müller. Now with Lewandowski. Bruno Fernandes has it. Possession lost, intercepted. Thomas Müller and Kimmich. A chance then for the respective managers to... So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Wan-Bissaka. Mason Greenwood. And giving the ball away.
Bayern are controlling possession, really starting to dictate the tempo of this game now. And they're creating chances as well. I'm not sure their opponents seem to have the answer, to be honest. They can't seem to get a foothold in this game.
Coman. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Given away by Bayern Munich. David Alaba. Now with Kimmich. Lucas Hernandez. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Big chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far. Real chance. And not cleared away properly. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack.
Well, you have to say, goalkeeping at its best, Derek. It really was perfect positioning and a really good save, wasn't it?
Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. And breaking at pace with menace. Well, it petered out. Thomas Müller. This is Robert Lewandowski. Goretzka. finishing. Just can't stop him today. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Can he finish this? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. So the corner played into the box. With a decisive punch by the keeper. And he read it well. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Could be a chance to break here. It's Cavani going forward this time. And maybe Rashford. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Marcus Rashford.
Douglas Costa. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. What's he going to do here? Müller. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Douglas Costa. Losing possession a bit easily. And given that we're in the second half, and it has got a bit ugly from the scoreline point of view, what positives can you find, Lee?
Well, the United players look frustrated now. They've been poor tonight.
Oh, what an opportunity. Tremendous block. It's a weighted pass. This looks threatening. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Is it going to be? Giving the ball away one moment and then making a fine save the next.
Yeah, we all make mistakes, don't we, Derek? On that occasion, it was the goalkeeper, but he made up for it.
And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that United haven't picked up anything. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and with me is my commentary partner Lee Dixon, and we're just minutes away from kick-off in the final game of the season. It is Bayern Munich taking on Manchester United.
Well, what a season it's been, Derek. It's had absolutely everything. Drama at both ends of the table, spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment too. The players need to finish the season off strongly. We're looking forward to a great game here. The atmosphere is fantastic.
Thomas Müller. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Lewandowski. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Well, the short corner routine. And Lewandowski waiting. Goretzka. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. David Alaba plays with Jerome Boateng in central defence. Kingsley Coman starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And leading the attack today is the lethal Robert Lewandowski. He must finish! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So back underway in this game. Manchester United with the advantage. Cavani. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might be able to set up the chance. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Might be onto something with that ball. Encouraging stuff from United. How about the cross? Oh, big chance! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Paul Pogba doing his job defensively. Thomas Müller. Coman. Leon Goretzka. Top-class defending. Sané. Well, that's not textbook defending. Goretzka. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make.
Well, the ref will hear the crowd all right. We can hear him from here. He's taking some stick. United struggling in terms of possession, but on the break they've been devastating. The pace really hurts defences. They've been electric when they've had the ball.
In behind for him to chase. In position. And now he must score. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. It's going their way. 2-0. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Maguire. He's got the right idea with that pass. Well, a badly timed run, just a fraction offside. Fred. Shaw. And Rashford. Fred. Edinson Cavani now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, a nice looking pass. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first half statement. Goretzka. Müller. Now Kimmich. Well, off the bar and out of play. Close.
Yeah, close indeed. Technique, just leaning back a little bit. That's why it goes so high.
They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. No difficulties encountered by De Gea. Being pressed hard. An authoritative challenge. Müller, but it can't get through. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Maguire. Shaw. Rashford. Rashford. Now veering in field. It's there for him. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Lewandowski. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Defended well. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Surely! Oh, right in the nick of time. Coman. Did well to win the ball back. And space for them here on the flank. Really good challenge. Space afforded him. Cavani. And he's made headway. And still danger here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Marcus Rashford in position. Well, he didn't catch it the way he intended on the volley.
No, on volleys, you've got to keep your eye on the ball, and he just wavered a little bit. Not one he'd be looking back on very fondly.
Lewandowski. Goretzka. And putting his body on the line. The goals seem to be at his mercy, but defenders don't always have to touch the ball to have an influence.
No, it's that pressure that comes from the defender that makes him hurry his shot. Close.
And good pressure high up the pitch. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. What's he going to do here? He's in behind. Müller! Beautifully struck and foiled only by the post lead.
Well, how close can you get? He's 3 inches away from scoring.
Good ball to switch the play. Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United fans around the world. They get the free.
No es tan claro todo lo que siento. Hay cosas que me salen sin permiso. A las 11